Just 3 more to go until break.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your... I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be...
Just want to get all these up.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have it. Justice. That's good news. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the... Then, I trust that you know what I... Now, tell me that you've at least... Well, I can't say. Sadly, there's no... I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good. Well, I'm not sure. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would... I'm in fierce what's more, every starship thief in the settled... What? Not We vet our people thoroughly here. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have... Rest assured. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened. And frankly, I think that... However, I can't deny there are times when... No, nothing at all. It was just a... Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech. Bill, you can bet my ships last twice as long as it. Very well. I need you to this town is home to men, women, and I provide jobs that put food on their tables. And if word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust. And I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Not completely. You've still got a lead worth following. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger station. He's a little different than the rest of us. But... it's not about need. In this line of work, it pays to use every resource. Don't let pride get in. Well, we've both got work. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Then, I need to get back. I'm hoping to track one of their... Guess we could both use... Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief. Don't you worry. You be careful in...
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about... Oh, sure, there are. But they almost... Well, all of them. I've been with... I think he appreciates my attention to detail. Although he has been hinting. Oh, yes. Goodbye, is it?
Can I help you? If you get the credits, we got what you need. Let me show you our inventory. Hope Tech never sleeps. Certainly.
I have a niece. What? My application.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking.
Many humans choose to consume a copious amount of alcohol while staying in Neon.
Need something. You need to move some merch. Always happy to... All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't... Oh, you're the one and only. Well, the Marshal's message. Truth is, you're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The people who run this place aren't. Our job is the last thing anyone... Good. Your stolen ship... There's a guy I'll introduce you. Later.
Of all the places in the galaxy, and you dealt with this absolute... You doing all right? That was a lot. I mean, there's a reason Neon attracts so many people. It's the city of ice. As much as you might hate it. How come no matter how... We still just can't help mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp. And you just let them keep working on it. And that is why the crazy march of technology presses on. Sure, it could be useful, but at what cost? With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako... And how on earth is that a good thing? Well, the whole damned affair is over. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse. I'm always up for adventure, friend.
It was a pleasure to assist you, Captain.
Lights, glitter, and a whole lot of sin.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot. Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon. And you dealt with its absolute worst. You doing all right? Of course you are. You're tougher than me. How come no matter how advanced, we still just mechs, and you just... It's worse, far worse. The other tech is capable of untold destruction, but with the neuroamp, they can make you do anything. I can't think of anything more. Well, that's a cheery thought. With a piece of work like we... I mean, I guess, but you just know it. You're right. Well, it's good to be out and about. I'm always up for it.
I have no objections.
Any day you make it through is a... Yeah, I've picked some things. Bye. You know, the way you handle things, happy to even out the load. Guess we're done. To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an
I don't want to hear any complaints. Ron hopes the best thing that's happened.
You made it. Good. I'm sure you've got good timing. I was surprised as hell. Anyway, his office is upstairs.
You want trucks in space? Their motto always cracks me up.
Built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him. Imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me. You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer-facing, so just... You do? Well, I guess... So here is the factory floor, where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of more... This here is a sausage factory. You don't even want to... But you'll appreciate the end result. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We gotta... Polvo was just some nowhere dead-ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, just a ship that... Ron Hope's like... This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their... This is Pol... If you think this is... Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech... Just stay safe on my floor, all right?
I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. Do you know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have... Results, Deputy. I want the thief found. I'm sure You'd better learn some respect. One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can...
Rangers gotta play nice with the governors. Comes with the territory.
Now, perhaps I expected too much. You are just a... Well, I'm... not... No, nothing at all. Not that it didn't... You can bet my... We questioned everyone who was in the building when... Frankly, However... What? We vet... Nevertheless... Because I told them not to. If we're... I'm in... what's more... Very well. This town... I provide... If word...
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? I've worked hard. A ranger's first duty is... If your carelessness costs my workers their life, I hope you understand.
You need
Sorry
something?
to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, not completely. So, guess he's a little different. He's what I'd call a prat. He's also you should listen to what he should be able to help you. Well, it was good to meet you. No problem.
Lights, glitter, and a whole lot of sin.
Not sure if those marine zealots live in space.
This better not be a waste of my... Then here I thought... Always happy. You done here? Time to move on.
Hey, I don't care who. Oh. Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted vid. Kinda comes with the... If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna last. Well, the Marshals mess. Truth is... You can count on my help if you play by the... This isn't Aquila. The people who run this place aren't. Our job is the last thing.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law.
I pick my battles, and I pick them. Our first duty, but sometimes you have to choose which... rookies.
It's just not that easy. I really, really wish it was.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. I'll introduce you, but don't... Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he could. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not, there are two things you can do.
It's a perfect day for a fantastic. If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
Yeah?
I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted. Hey, Billy, you got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Hey, take it easy, will you?
Take it down a notch, rookie. That's a valuable informant you're talking to. Go on, Billy. Tell us what you know.
Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Whoa, 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 relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Come on. That's only gonna make things worse.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standard. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on it. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not...
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? I'm not for... I think you may be right. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none. Then offer me something I want. and I'll consider it. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Seems to... You know what? You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you.
Start things are getting interesting. I'm making this look easy.
Avenge their death!
Oh, not my day. Well, they're in the wind now. We do what we must, right?
I knew it! Cover me while I go! Focus fire on that area! Get down or get shot! Go out! Waste your bullets! Not worth dying for this shit!
Another one for the scoreboard back home. Nothing gets by me. Never mess with a code.
Shit! Not even going up for this! I'm getting out of here! Ah!
Oh, yeah. I've seen them. Did you talk to Goodman?
Well, have you got any proof? When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to... Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform.
Hello.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just... Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions. That sound about right? So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it. It was just a job. Look, they didn't tell me what... How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder.
No, It's not that simple. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? Maybe I can make an exception. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right up. We were deep into planning the job when she said she needed... That was a few weeks ago. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of... No, but it sounded serious. Didn't seem right I should pry. You serious? Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered... Never met him directly, though. Got the feeling he was parent.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on?
Yeah. Here, take it. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what... Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for... I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon? Is it everything you imagine? Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one? You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Cole and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Cull. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into it. And now... I'm just... You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just damn.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
How do you stay at this bar and drink velocity? You try a velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Job is to keep track of all the latest trends. Hopping from bar to bar, it's easy.
Keep your sidearm handy. Parts of town can get rough.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
My boss says that if I buy
Evening, sir.
Hey, deputy.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
Just making my way.
Good to see you. Hey, I wondered when you might come. Nia's report said you were heading... Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my U-state. Being in a pressurized, but at least I can pretend. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting. Probably makes Aquila sick. Alas. So how'd it go? Turn up. Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret. Now, if you get any more of these, just look for me up here. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius. I could give you some background if you want it. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her. I don't think she'd ever... There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top, Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. He had this dream to become a wealth... Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. They also guarantee... Ranger Ben Armis... Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Based on what you've learned, Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into this. Your priority is... Just remember that your target... In other words, good hunting, Dick.
Laura's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Seals are tight, we're docked.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Got anything you need to offload? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll call. Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on. Yeah, the marshals. And having some success. Ben Armistead. Well, so is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic. Well, every ranger knows it's no better place. You can bet it beats any. I know just the man who can help. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darby. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief.
Yes?
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer systems, so... That's what... So who's the suspect you're at? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal. Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a sec. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a... There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you. Yes, what do you want? Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions. Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quick. I do hope you won't.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
He used to be an actuary.
Ari should be able to get you squared away. Well, you'd be guessing, even if there was. Truth is, ever since the clinic came under, I reckon.
Nice to be back. We're docked.
Greetings, Captain.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I wonder what the crystal is. Whew, that there is cold. Cute. Real
Alert. I have located the enemy.
Nobody's here now. Whoever to the victor goes the spoil. I said that right? I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No? This is my favorite part. I don't think we're alone. Take that! Waste not, need not. I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. Later. was big into rocket like this. Grab everything useful. Guns are overrated. Now that is a crystal with a capital C. Take more than that. Everything's blurry. Hit in the head. Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
No longer detect any enemies.
I must confess, the hum of a grab drive makes me feel alive. Guess we're going all caveman.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned them. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar collect? No! They did. Well, now they can die. Fine. I ain't feeling conversation. Yeah. We've got a bit. Spent months of my life getting that place up. And as for where it is, You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. But if you want to let me die on my own terms. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people, and wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to... I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, now get out of here.
You gotta drop some of that. If you're too tired to pick up those valuables, I will happily help you out. I know, what a guy, right? Well, the mighty hero awakens. Let's go.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Ouch, Varun leveled this place. It's really never recovered.
Was there? If there's anything I can do. Yes, of course.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Good to see you.
A ranger's work is never truly done.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one... How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very... I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should... In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy.
Green.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Out of my face before I put a bullet in your head. All right. Need something for your ship? I got plenty. Yep. Bye.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Fame and fortune await.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your... We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a At least you've got a little back. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital if you play your cards right and don't... If you're ready, my contact... Follow me.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
I keep thinking I should run the course someday, but after seeing some of the deaths firsthand, yeah, maybe not.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation.
So you're investigating the first? Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he's started moving. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. The good news is I know how to
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want...
I want the same thing you do. I want Mark... But like I said, getting a meeting with him, one of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is...
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for... If she's in business with Marco...
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people... Runners attract a lot of attention. Is someone recognized? You, on the other hand, are just a deputy.
You don't have to do this. We'll find... You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal while your deputy friend here gets intel. Seems to me like we're all getting...
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine... We'll wait here for you.
You're really going to take on the Mile, huh?
Hey, good to see you.
Nothing quite like the excitement. Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile? That is true. But Mr. Graziani values... What is your business with him? Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me.
If you've got a fortune, why can't you buy your own drinks?
I give you my word. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival. That's what every...
I wish I shared your optimism. The Mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you? Good. Come with...
Play by the house rules.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Your attention, please! Valued patrons and honored guests! For one brave soul, the hour of fate is once again at hand! Yes, a runner has returned to challenge the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
ask for another drink on the house, Mr. Reese?
Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
Which is off the start.
I had a feeling about you.
You made it.
Well, I'm afraid I've never actually been a part of it.
You must be tougher than you look.
Say it's true about celebrities never buying their drinks. Then we must be in love.
You're back. Are you okay?
You're not getting a free drink from me.
Well, have you done
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not that. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some...
Don't know if it was brave or stupid.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to me.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste. You'll find out soon. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Beginning landing cycle.
Captain.
You the runner? Boss is in the...
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
Here to join the first, best merc company there is.
Better behave.
Just full of knockers. Socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success. make that look too damn easy. Who doesn't like loot, am I right?
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been... Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy in.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the... In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of God. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I won't tell you everything. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, good. Then we are agreed.
I won't pretend that I agree with this, but it's your call.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
I'm up for a little adventure. What's valuable? Happy to help shoulder this one. Or not. Grisly, but part of the job. Blood in my eyes. Time's coming up.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
music is gonna put me to sleep.
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. I'll be back in here.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
The Free Star Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, deputy.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you came on pretty strong with Ron Hope. Tried to lay down the law with him. Guess I didn't get the point across when I said go easy. If it's any consolation, I feel the same.
I'm grateful to have a little more help around here. Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of... I'll take your word for it. But that also means it's your responsibility to make sure he keeps his nose clean. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be...
Dad, do you think Solomon Cole would have liked me?
This is my favorite part.
Ahoy, Captain!
Ready for touchdown.
Captain, greetings.
Time to earn our paychecks. Wait, why don't we get paid?
Captain, hello. I am to see that you survived your most recent sleep.
I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but is it wrong? I'm a little sad that they're outlawed. I always wonder when I find a place like this, what happened?
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Time to tango. Afraid your time's coming up.
For the glory of the first!
Head hit, damn it. This feels like old times. We do what we must, right?
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good? Got blood in my eyes. Wise to be in my way.
Gotta bury you, Scab!
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right? Time to tango. It'll take more than that.
now. You've got no chance!
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say. Well, they don't need it.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
This feels like old times. Waste not. Not need not. Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
I'm gonna end you! Gonna make you suffer!
I am engaging the enemy.
Heads hit, damn it! Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha! Never mess with a code. You're dead! You hear me? Never mess with a code.
Alert. I have located the enemy.
This feels like old times.
All you.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha! get your blood pumping, huh? Took one. Time to tango.
I have lost contact with the enemy.
Afraid your time's coming up. This is my favorite part. Now, this ain't over. Not by a long shot. Damn it. They're gone.
Eyes on hostile!
Oh, we make a hell of a team.
You catch that passage?
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Soul Collective, are going to pay.
at him.
Someone there?
We got company, I think. Everything's blurry. Got hit in the head.
We're the best there is! Never wise to be in my way. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Today's not gonna be your day, pal. This is This is pointless. Grisly, but part of the job. Open up.
Gotta bury you, Jack!
mess with a code.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the face. I watched brave men and women torn limb. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless. But spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory...
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a... Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable...
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some... Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent. Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. It also let him play the victim and keep suspense. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, but first, here, take this. Use it to cut out when the next war comes. And it will come. The Collective... Now my unit's waiting for me. And I'm gonna report for... Goodbye.
Grab everything useful. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. Oh, you awake? Good. You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools, I mean, I love her more than life itself. That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Range. Had a partner. Understatement of the century. You know, when Cora was born, I was completely. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my. Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing it, I know it. People say it changes everything. And it does. And no matter how much you said Cora's great, but I see so much of my... I try to be better for Cora. And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly... Her mother... Like, and what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? You think? Well, she does say that. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Stand to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Hello.
If there's anything I can do for you, yes, of course.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Hey, handling those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into... Oh, really? Well, let's examine that. Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your how exactly... You mean, other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mindless automaton? For you to even ask me that question... I can't argue that point. But imagine that technology in the wrong hands. Imagine the awful... How about making someone forcibly end their own life? Or worse, taking control of... Unbelievable. I'm disappointed. Can I help? Feel free to drop some stuff. Goodbye.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
We're on our own again.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when... Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen. Handling that is local. We Rangers protect the smuggling rings. That's why there are Rangers. Not usually. Local security handles most of... Every once in a while, though, we need act. Badge or not. Honestly, though, it's not that. Most people are willing to work. Bye.
Excuse me.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Complaints.
You need something? I wouldn't say no to a gift. Bye.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
You can't protect
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust... Excuse me? Well, you'd better have a damn good explanation for this. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the colony? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Don't presume to question me. You know who. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a...
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot. I will. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit! I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this in any case. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and... You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses. We'll do... You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated. Perhaps a discount.
A coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, as a member of the Council of Governors, and of course we'll both agree to forget about my little... Did I not make myself clear? I'm on, and with that job so capably done, I'll be needing that slave from you. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking... Do you really want to... But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed. But you put me away, and this company will fall apart. I'll make myself. I won't let you jeopardize my... If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at that... I'm important!
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
Take your time. Absolutely. Consider it over. It's ancient history. You've already taken care of the first, and I won't be hiring anyone to take their place. From now on, I'll dedicate myself to looking after the hard work. As for you, you're a hero. You've saved this company and ensured a bright. Likewise, Deputy. Why, this could be the start of... Now, I'm sure the Marshal is waiting for it. I won't keep you any longer. Farewell, dear. Oh, and since we're agreed that discretion is...
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. I found some stuff. Nothing too exciting, but it's yours. Take it easy. I wonder what Solomon would think of this place now.
The Settled Systems News Network. News.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Makes my heart heavy to hear that. There was a time he was a great leader and a hero of the Freestone. It's too bad he threw all of that away. Still, it's hard to escape the feeling you cured the symptom, but not the disease. I know you did. You took out the first and made the Freestar Collective. The whole thing just feels unresolved. Couldn't ask any more of you than that. While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation. There's one thing left to do. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged... In that case, I won't hold you back. Marshal, I approve the deputy for...
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby... Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn response. You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Way to go!
Great job, Ranger!
What can I get you, Emma?
Oh, nothing. For now. Came to talk, actually. Well, to apologize, more like.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Goodbye.
She's an angel.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Something you need from me?
I'm sure it's just a phase.
Keep up the good
She's got a
work.
good heart and wants to protect people.
So, Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal.
Why, think. Remember, your
right.
first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective.
You should try Phil Burton's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Be back.
Unknown vessel. Respond immediately. Don't even scanning. Huh? What? Damn it, you're the Mantis. It can't be. It can't be. Shit. Listen, just go. Sorry to bother you. Here's some credits. Please, just don't kill me, all right? I got kids. Like, so many kids. 10 of them. 10 children. I know. I'm sorry. Take this, please. It's every single credit I got. Can I go now? Nothing. Cargo holds, I promise. Yes, oh, thank you. Leave before the Mantis stops us.
Better we get it than someone else.
I hope you're having a good day.
Mission complete.
Grav drive slowed down. Systems gone.
Not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? That could be arranged. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked. Oh, the Star Yard's still in bed. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to... Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate... Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in the backstabbing world of megacorp politics. I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way.
I wish Deimos was...
If it weren't for Deimos, the Freestar Collective would be safe.
If you have any questions, let me see your
We'd make a hell of a
manifest.
warship.
Huh. It doesn't appear you have anything.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Of course. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Yeah? Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. I'm relieved. What I don't understand is why you let him off the hook. Don't you dare give me a needs of the many speech. By hiring those mercenaries to do his dirty work, Ron Hope unleashed hell on those farmers. You're damn right it was a mistake. Next time, I hope you'll take a moment and think about the repercussions.
A Brief History of Time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Good to go for landing.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
How can I be of service, Captain?